Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like this weekend has flown by. I cannot believe it's Sunday, but I'm ready to be productive. I hope you guys are too. One of my favorite things to do before we get started is to take this first chatty bit to write out your to-do list. What are your top priorities to get done today? And then maybe even write down a few things that, like, if you have extra time, what would be great for you to get to. Um, I know if I don't write a to-do list, I don't get anything done. So that's my little task for you guys. That's what I love to challenge you guys with. What am I going to be doing today? Oh, first thing, for anybody who was waiting for my live on Friday, I am so sorry that it was still up here on YouTube. What had happened was I deleted it on StreamYard and I deleted it on the spreadsheet, but I forgot to delete it physically here on YouTube. And so sadly, some of you guys were waiting and I had no idea. My bad. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to avoid that. So then I was like, I can't believe this happened to me. But it did. It did. But I love that you guys were here. Thank you for your support always. My agenda for Sunday: content has to get done, maybe some editing. I haven't edited a video in a little bit, maybe some filming ideas, Bookstagram content for sure, going through my emails. And then I want to get through a huge chunk of 11/22/63, a huge chunk. That is the goal. It needs to happen. I am about 43 pages in and I am really, really enjoying it. I just was reading it way too late last night, so I was almost falling asleep. That was not a good mix. That's going to happen. I'm also listening to Magnolia Parks, so I'm going to continue to finish that. I'm almost done. And I think that's it. We're going to keep the first chatty bit kind of short because most of you guys know that my mom is here. She's visiting from out of state, but she will be leaving in like the next hour or so. So we'll chat for a little bit. We'll go on our sprint and then you guys will have me all to yourself for the rest of the day. How long are we sprinting for? I don't know. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm kind of going on vibes. If we're being productive and having a great time, I will continue until probably one of my wonderful co-hosts for Battle of the Girl Bands continues. So yeah, that's kind of the agenda for right now. So let's see. Good morning, Lexi. Going to be hopping around on which book I'm reading today, since per usual, I'm in the middle of like 5 books. That is the vibe. That is the mood. Same. But let me know some of the 5 books. What are they? Good morning, Bethany. Happy Sunday. By the way, how's your daughter feeling? Is she feeling better? I hope she is. Hello, Carissa. And for those of you that don't know, Carissa is also streaming. I will make sure to put the link down below once we start sprinting. Make sure you guys go show her some love, give her a like, give her a follow, and make sure you comment as well. Hello, Beatrice. I'm good. I am ready to just kind of like get started into the day, get ready into like the rhythm, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm still a little out of it, but that's okay. Hello, Asparagus. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a great morning. I know you guys were up super late last night, but I hope you're doing well. Hello, how are you? Hi, Ro. How's it going? Happy Sunday, all. Reading The Eye of the World, 200 pages in, and it's very good. Oh, I'm glad you're loving it. I need to get my story graph up, though. I do know what Eye of the World is, but for when we need to look up a new book. Let me do that real quick. All right, perfect. I'm reading Darkwater Daughter today, currently about halfway through. Are you enjoying it? How are you feeling about it? You know that I'm very, very interested in this one, so you'll have to let me know your feelings. Your new video just went live. Oh my gosh, Beatrice, that's so exciting. I'll make sure I write a note that I need to share in first sprint. We will be sharing Beatrice's video and Carissa's link to her live. That's on my agenda. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? I think I saw you join the read along. Welcome. We forgive you. Yeah. I felt very, very bad, especially because some of you were worried that I wasn't here. And I would never want you. Laura had messaged me and she's like, I hope you're okay. And I was like, why? What happened? So yes, I'm okay. Thanks for forgiving me. Let's see my agenda today. Here it is. Read 100 plus pages, update great hunt thoughts in Discord, and load of laundry, wash my hair. That's a pretty good agenda if I say so myself. Good morning, Lissa. Finishing up 7-Year Slip. I love that book. Then I'll be cleaning. Doing a Sunday reset with a toddler is something else. It sure is. It sure is. But you know what? You can do it. You can do it. If you can take care of a toddler, you can do anything. Good morning, Sarah. I'm reading A River Enchanted in One Dark Window today. I also need to add 3 more rows to my genre blanket. Ooh, okay. I hope you love One Dark Window. I'm also supposed to be reading A River Enchanted, but I have been distracted. Maybe today's a day. I feel like I have today and tomorrow to really get back on track. But somehow the readathon feels like it's already over because we have 2 weeks left of February, and I'm I don't know what happened. I'm 40% into the book. It ends with us so far. I'm loving this book. I'm glad you're loving it. Completely fine. I'm going to do a grocery run here in the first sprint. My husband's going to do some grocery shopping for me. I appreciate that. It sure is. Yes, it is my husband. I don't know where he went. So for those of you that don't know, Asparagus knows my husband. They stream together over on Twitch. They do gaming. They play a lot of Fortnite and things like that. But yeah, I don't know where he went now, but I'll make sure he comes back to say hi. But he's often in the background. Hello, Nell. Good morning. What are you reading right now? I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Safe travels to your mom. Yeah, so what's fun is she's actually staying up here for another week, but my time with her right now is done. She's going to go see some of our other family, and then she'll come back before she flies out. So she'll be back on Friday. So yeah, I get to see her a little bit more. Just finished putting laundry away. Might pop out in the first sprint to grocery shop. That's okay. It's nice to see you though, Mary Hope. Hello. I am still reading Tempest of the Tea. I do know this book. There was, I want to say, an author event that happened. I wasn't able to go because I was sick, but yeah, I think the author was nearby, but I hope you're enjoying the book. I'll be reading Cell by Stephen King. Have you started it yet, Carissa, or are you just about to start it? We read that one. I'll be alternating reading Kindred by Octavia Butler, The Lightning Thief by Rick Riordan, and Gods of the Ancient World. Okay, I obviously know Rick Riordan. Kindred, or Octavia. Okay, this is a historical fiction. It says it's a classic. Good fit for those who are interested in exploring the complexities of racism, sexism, and white supremacy through a powerful and emotional story that delves into the past, present, and future. Interesting. I'm definitely going to add it as one to read. And then you said Gods of the Ancient World. Ancient World. Either I can't spell or it doesn't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'll Google it. Oh, okay. I think I see it now. Is this a kids anthology? If it is, it's super cute. If it's not, just let me know the author and I'll look it up again. Feeling a bit better, trying to take it easy today. That's so good, Laura. That's good. I mean, that's the thing is you can't rush these things. You're going to feel better when you're ready to feel better. Let's see. I'm doing a bit of crochet before going into my read. Beatrice, what are you crocheting right now? She's feeling better, excited because we were having my cousin's son over this evening and she loves playing with him. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad she's feeling better. And playdates are always the best. I'm good. I'm a little tired from being up late, but I had so much fun, so it was worth it. That's wonderful. I felt the same way. I was up pretty late too, but sometimes when you're hanging out with the right people, you're doing the right things, it all works out. The 5 books are Murder in the Drawing Room, 11/22/63, The X-Hex, Chambers of Secrets, and Dead of Winter. Oh my gosh. Okay. We've got quite a variety here. So Murder in the Drawing Room by C.J. Archer. It's a historical mystery. It looks super cute and cozy. And then let's see. We know 11 that. I know The X-Hex. I know Chamber of Secrets. And then Dead of Winter by Cresley Cole. Oh, you're reading a lot of series. A lot of series. Oh, you're not going to stream this morning? Oh, my dad's birthday's today. I'm going to their house for a while this afternoon. Oh, okay. Okay. That's all right. I hope you have so much fun and happy birthday to your dad. One more thing on my agenda, do bookstagram things. I've been doing bedtime by myself all week, so I told my husband that I was taking 2-hour kid break today. You deserve it. You deserve it. 2 hours, bare minimum. But yes, I'm very excited. I love seeing everybody's Bookstagram content. Bookstagram, BookTube, Book Talk, all over the place. Yes, how's the X Heck? I have read it. I did like the Kiss Curse better, but yeah. Oh my gosh, of course. I think it's going really well. I'm enjoying it, but like I did not get very far, Riley. I was super tired last night on Neva Sprint, so I wrapped up pretty quickly. But I have a feeling once I have time for myself, like once I'm alone and I don't feel like I'm doing a bajillion things, that I'm going to be able to get a good chunk of this done. I would love to finish it by tomorrow in a magical dream world. I just don't know if that's going to be my reality. Hello, Lil. For those of you that don't know, Lil is new here to BookTube. So if you haven't already, do me a favor and check out her channel. I would really, really appreciate it. She is one of my absolute besties, and you guys would love her. I just know, trust me. If you love me, you would love her. Debating on reading Hold My Hand and E-Arc by Cleopatra Margot or In a Likely Event, Help Me Pick, Please. You guys, you heard it here. Can you help her pick? I only know about the In the Likely Event, and I also know it's our book club book. So technically I say you should do that, but let's look up Hold My Hand. Okay, it's a arc though, so it's not that one. Hold My Hand, and it's by Cleopatra. Here it is. Oh, but that's so cute. It does not have any blurb or anything for me though, but it is a romance. It looks cute. Lil, any chance you could tell us a little bit about Hold My Hand? I love it so far. Just haven't made much progress with with the many things you're trying to read. Hope you're all doing well. I'm reading Daisy Hates and I'm at 26%. Very nice. I am listening to Magnolia Parks. It's a wild time, but I can't put it down. So I can't wait to do Daisy. But Neva told me to take a break between the two series, like because I know they're interconnected, but like to take a break before I dive into Daisy's book. It's interesting. It's quite mysterious, and I'm sucked into it pretty well. That's wonderful. Okay, so Nell's reading Carrie Soto is back. Very nice. Hi, Vanessa. How's it going? Water break. Everybody hydrate. Hey, Tia. How are you? What are you up to this weekend? What have you been reading? I'm enjoying it so far. Very nice. Everyone talking about grocery shopping. Oh, maybe I should adult. See, that's why I have a partner. He gets to do those things that I don't want to do, and I can stay here and read. I'm reading, is it Vespertine? I know this book. I can see the cover. Yeah, by Margaret Rogerson. What did I just say? I haven't read a book from this author yet. Do I own books by this author? I do. What is my problem? I don't know. You started it yesterday. Okay, fun. I'm reading Two Twisted Crowns, library audio due in 2 days. You can do it. I finished the audio pretty fast. Hello, Laura. I'm just trying to sort out my video for today. It may go up a little late. I'm very nervous for this one. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Don't be nervous. We're saying LOL. We're saying hi. Okay, a kid's anthology. I thought it would be fun to read and learn more about mythology. It's so cute. Just the cover alone, I would pick that book up. I'm waiting for my sis to message me so we can get ready to go march with penguins. Oh my gosh, stop. Nell, were you sick? Did I miss this? What? Good morning. Getting a slow start. Hello, Allie. Everyone on this train is a suspect. Gonna get some stuff done around the house when Steve goes to get his son. Okay, let me see. Everyone on this train is a suspect. It says it's a good fit for those who are in the mood for a humorous and mysterious adventure that pokes fun at the world of crime writing while still delivering a thrilling whodunit. I love a good whodunit. But it looks like this is part of a series, but I wonder, can you read it by itself? Because his first book is Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone, which, I mean, okay. I started A River Enchanted yesterday, so I'm super early into it, but I know that if I wasn't immersion reading it, it wouldn't be. Yes. I think it's because like the audio, I wasn't prepared for the narrator to have an accent, so I do need to immersion read it. Reading One Dark Window with my eyeballs. Yay. Obviously, you know that is my host pick. I hope you love it. Hope everyone, I didn't realize so many people weren't feeling well. I'm crocheting a sweater. The pattern is inspired by Velma's. Oh, wow, that's so cool. But I'm doing a bunch of modifications. I can't wait to see it. I completely passed out and woke up. Oh, wow. I missed something. I missed something for sure. I'll be doing one more row and then I will hang the laundry and then I will come to read. Perfect. I got to keep it chaotic with my reading. Never know what I feel this. That's why I'm always at least reading 3 books because we're chaotic around here. I do not know how to read more than one book. I start a book and read it all the way. I would lose and I love that for you, Kay. You are what I would love to aspire to be, but I read one book on audio, one book on my Kindle, and one book physically at all times. And it's because like switching it up. So like reading a physical book, but then switching to my Kindle helps keeps things exciting and new and interesting to me. Otherwise, I get bored. Sometimes if I'm just looking at paper, I need something different or my attention is just done. I'll be reading A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. So good. Laugh out loud. Hysterical. I'm about halfway through. I have seen this one. I will probably save it for spooky season because I love to be a mood seasonal reader. But Mary Hope, I'm so happy you're loving it. Did anyone else see Ed Westwick posted an update on Chuck Bass at the plaza? I did not. I will have to look into that though. We went grocery shopping a few days ago anticipating snow, but the snow never came. Well, it depends. Asparagus, do you like snow? Did you want the snow? Because I don't want snow. So I would say, yay, I'm glad you didn't get any snow. But if you wanted it, then I'm sorry. For the first print I'm listening to, I Think I Might Want You by Christina C. Jones, a romance on audio, and starting a load of laundry and making breakfast. That sounds wonderful, honestly. Not too intense, a very nice morning. I took a break between Magnolia Parks and Daisy Hates You. Okay, good to know. My husband does the grocery shopping every week. Got to split up the work. Yes, 1,000%, 1,000%. I used to do the grocery shopping when I had a different job. It just fit my schedule better. But now my husband does it and it's just the best. So I make sure everything else is done. I take care of all the minuscule things here. And that's the one thing that I'm like, can you just do this for me? I know, so cute. I've been sick since Thursday. How did I miss this now? Have I just been off the face of the earth? Probably. But I hope you feel better. Hold my hand. Okay, so Hold My Hand is second in a series, Single Dad. Uh-oh. So this will probably sell it for you. They both have tragic past. Yeah, okay. You already should know this. Hold My Hand is what wins for me. It's what wins for me. You should probably read the first one. That's what Yep, there you go. I am also working on a sweater and I'm hoping at least to get one of the sleeves done before I leave. Okay. Well, if you need to mute me, feel free to do that. I will take my book with me, reading Every Black Girl Dances. Every Black Girl Dances. Ooh, I love this cover. Let me see. It says it's a good fit for those seeking a heartfelt and thought-provoking exploration of a successful woman's journey towards self-discovery and potentially love, set against the backdrop of the entertainment industry. I did mark it as want to read. First, because Riley, you mentioned it, but then also because this cover, stop. I want snow so I can stay home, not to be in it or shovel it. That's fair. That's fair. I understand that. So I hope it does snow for you. I hope that happens. I know it hasn't yet, but maybe it will. There's still a chance. Good morning, Kelsey. How's it going? What are you up to today? What are you hoping to get done? Yes, Lil, I got you. The issue is you said single dad and you knew it was over as soon as you told me. Good morning, Coda. How are you doing? I miss you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit, so it's nice to have you here. But my friends, we've reached the end of the comments. I don't know how we've done it. But I'm gonna get us set up. And as you guys know, I do longer sprints here. So we are gonna hook it up for 90 minutes. But yeah, I will see you all then. Happy reading, happy productivity, and we'll chat when we get back. Sorry, guys. I got distracted and forgot to unmute it. And so I didn't do the little do. I'm so sorry. Hopefully I didn't spook you. I was trying to get the link to the spreadsheet because I know that Vanessa mentions it. I'm hoping this link will work and it won't separate. Okay. I'm just going to double check that it's going to take you to the right place. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. So, how did you guys' sprint go? I had a great sprint. I showered. I feel like a human. I look less like a troll. And I got some walking in on my walking pad. And I am to almost chapter 4. I'm on page 72. I found an audiobook so I can immersion read, and that's been very, very helpful. I'm very intrigued because essentially for anyone who's here who doesn't know, in 11/22/63, this man, Jake, discovers how to time travel, kind of. He meets somebody who teaches him kind of how to go back in time. And their goal, their mission is to stop the assassination of JFK. And how that's going to work. So like it is interesting. I'm really, really glad that this is my first King book. I think it's going to really set the tone. But yeah, the audio is going to help so much because then my eyes won't start to cross from like reading the pages for too long. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. Yeah. I'm also sorry if I seem like weird and discombobulated a little bit. There is some stuff going on behind the scenes, not today, not here, but some things that are working on in my like everyday personal life that I can't share quite yet. But it's got me a little like frazzled. And so I hope I don't come across that way. But in case I do, that's why. There's nothing bad happening. It's just life. Let's see, where did we leave off? We have quite a few comments. Asparagus loves a good sprint, which is great because I love long sprints because it takes me so long to get like settled and focused, if that makes sense. So it's like once we start a sprint, if we do like a 30-minute or a 45-minute, it takes me a good 10, 15 minutes to, I think, really get settled, to have everything I need to like be prepared to be productive. So that's why I love longer sprints. I can get a lot more done, stay focused for longer. So that's my vibe. But every now and again, we throw in a short sprint to mix it up. Hello, Kelsey. I hope to get to page 150 or to read 150 pages today. That's awesome. I would love to get to part 2, bare minimum. I'm almost there. But in a magical world, if I could get to part 3, but let me show you how far that is. If I can even find it. It seemed easier in my brain where I was like, oh yeah, I'll find part 3 so fast. That didn't happen. Is it all the way down here? Oh my gosh, I don't even know where it is. It's far. It's far. But I think 150 pages is a great goal. Morning, I'm at work. Hi, Jen. Hoping to pop in and out today, listening to the sweetness of water. What is that? It is sweetness of water. By Nathan Harris. I like the cover. It says it's a good fit for readers seeking a poignant, I think that's how you say that, and thought-provoking story that explores the complexities of human relationships, racial tension, and the power of hope in the face of adversity. Oh, it looks like it has to do with the American Civil War, or at least in that time period. Interesting. I hope you're really, really enjoying it. Hi, Nina. How are you? How's it going? How are things in life? And I think, wasn't it just your nephew's first birthday? Did I miss it? Am I crazy? Am I delusional? Let me know. I stayed off sprints yesterday thinking I'd get more chores done. Turns out my laziness isn't y'all's fault. Yeah, if anything, it depends. So when I'm on sprints, so like when I am physically on sprints, I tend to be less productive because I know that like I have to report. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, but it's like, it's very exhausting sometimes to be on sprints. So I feel like I use up a lot of energy when I'm like, oh my gosh, hey, hi, how's it going? Versus when I'm just watching and I'm not on camera. But I could understand how you would feel that way, Coda, though. I get it. Sometimes we talk a lot and it seems like we get less done, but it's good to know it's not us. Hello, Jessica, just joining in. Hi, how are you? What is on your agenda for Sunday? This week definitely went by in a blink. I was a little, I'm so sorry. So many people have been sick and super busy at work. Well, hopefully busy at work means that like the week went by fast. Oh, the cat is here. We're saying hi to Nina. Trying to catch up with Harry Potter 3 before Nicole sprints later tonight. That's the goal. My hope is to stay here until then. So we'll see. We'll see. You've got plenty of time, Nina. Plenty of time. Saying hello. It did go by fast because you're a mood reader. That's wonderful. Good morning. I'm ready to read more by Molly Roden Winter. Molly Roden Winter. What happened here? There it is. Why are you doing this? Why? So, it's a memoir. A memoir of open marriage. It says it's a good fit for people who are interested in reflecting on their relationships and personal growth, particularly in the context of motherhood, marriage, and polyamory. Interesting. That sounds like it would be very eye-opening. You know what I mean? I don't have a lot of experience. I do in marriage, but not in an open marriage. So I think that'd be very interesting to read. Saying hi to Rally. Hooray for 11/22/60. I'm doing it, Coda. I'm doing it. I'm so excited. How far are you into it? I think I mentioned before, but I'm about 72 pages in. I'm in the middle of chapter 3. I'm having a great time. Time travel is very hit or miss for me, but right now I'm really enjoying it. This is shocking to me because I'm not big on history. I don't read like historical fiction. I don't read historical romance. So not only is this my first King, but it's like also like completely out of my genre like comfort. So I'll be reading Ninth House by Lee Bardugo. I hope you love it. Ninth House was not it for me at the time I picked it up, but I know it is so well loved. Just finished walking the pepperoni and emptying the dishwasher. Ugh, I love it. I hope it's super sunny for you, Vanessa. It is so nice here today. Like it's still like 30 degrees, but the sun is just unbelievable. I'm definitely going to have to film today or do something. Storygraph question for Katie. How do I apply for librarian rights on Storygraph? I hate waiting for people to fix stuff for me. To my knowledge, let me double check with the good old Google search, but to my knowledge, you have to email their support, I believe. Could I type on Storygraph? Yeah, you have to email them. I will see if I can put the email in the chat. I don't know if it'll work, but I did email them. I haven't heard back, but I only emailed them like a week or two ago. But to my knowledge, you email them. I just wanted to confirm and make sure there wasn't anything else out there. Hi, Vanessa. I need to do dishes as well. Hello, Coda. Off to check on my adopted animals and go marching with the penguins. Have the best time. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Pam. Dropping in to say hi. Hello. Hi, Jojo. How's it going? This is Beatrice's new video. If you have a chance, please go watch it. And then Vanessa kindly did say, Beatrice is 5 away from 100. You guys, we can do that. We can do that. 5, we can do that. This is also a great time, though, to talk about how Vanessa is not very far from 1,000 subscribers. But I know if you're here, you're subscribed to Vanessa. But if you wanted to shout her out in other places, something to consider. Let's see. And if you haven't seen the latest addition to the Sprint spreadsheet, I put together this beautiful booktuber shout out page where we wanted to feature smaller booktubers. Yes. So Vanessa came up with this idea about like, how could we find a way to shout out booktubers? And I was like, oh, like, why don't we create like a whole separate page, right? Because we don't want things to look too chunky, like too clunky, right? Because the spreadsheet has a lot of information, you guys. It is like my go-to for all booktube information. At least for like live streams, reading sprints, writing sprints, readathons, and now for, shout outs. So there is a page. That's why I put the link down below. There is a page. It's like the second page. It'll say like booktuber shout out. If you go there, everything's linked. So you can subscribe to them, check out their recent videos, whatever you want to do. But the information is there. Make sure you sub to those people. Yeah, it's just a way to support people, to find new people to watch, because booktube is a very big community. And some of us have really only scratched the surface. Hello, Amy. Just stopping in while getting things done at school. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks, Amy. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. The sun just makes me so happy. So I hope you're having a wonderful day in your classroom. And did loads of updating for the week on the sprint spreadsheet. Oh, that's what you did, Vanessa? Wonderful. I looked and I was like, what day was it? I think yesterday I was going to go in and yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. Sometime this weekend, I was going to go in and do a few things. And I was like, oh my gosh, they're already on it. You don't even need me. So I was like, man, you guys are just on it. Like Vanessa and Christina are just on top of it. I'm learning from them. Oh my gosh, we love you, of course. I'm now playing video games, but I will be back to the stream a bit later. No worries at all. What video games are you playing? I was number 97. I thought I had subbed to Beatrice already. Oh my gosh. It's okay, Coda. Thank you for doing it. Got to 31% in Hold My Hand. Oh my gosh. How are you feeling? Will, tell me all about it. Do I need to pick it up? I mean, I can't because it's an arc, but when it comes out, I didn't read that sprint. I cleaned my closet carpet again, this time with vinegar, baking soda, and club soda. Cappy's the worst. It really is. Made it to page 156. Nina, did you mention what you were reading? You might have. Please remind me. Got my thoughts on Great Hunt into Discord. Yes. And read almost 50 pages. Bethany. Yes. Here is a sprint spreadsheet, the spreadsheet with all the information that Vanessa and I were talking about. If you don't have it already, you need it. Here it is. My Kindle was dead, so I read 2 mangas instead. There's nothing wrong with that. That sounds awesome. Read to 39% of Daisy Hate, and I'm really enjoying this book. I think I like it even more than the first book. Wow. I really want to finish. I'm torn because it's like, maybe I'll be able to do both. Maybe I'll be able to make a huge dent in 11/22/63 if I just sprint all night forever. And then maybe I'll also be able to finish Magnolia Parks. You make me want to do this, Patricia. You make me. Made it to page 267 of 363 in A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating and Demon. Vacuumed and put away groceries. Very nice. Got to 40% in Murder in the Drawing Room. How are you feeling about this one? What's the vibe? You feeling meh? Good? Loving it? Let us know. My dad is coming over soon to take my kids to the park, so I'll be hopping in the shower next sprint and continuing to read until they come home for lunch. Oh, grandparents are the best. Reached 77% in Ice Planet Barbarians, book 1, rereading to annotate. Annotating is the best. I love it. Are you somebody who fully annotates, like you write, you highlight, you tab, or what's usually your go-to way? I read about 80 pages of A River Enchanted. I have one more chapter until it gets to part 2, so I will stop there for today. Ooh, so then, Sarah, what are you going to pick up next? Or are you going to do tasks? I'm loving 11/22/63. I'm 50% through, and so far it's topping number 2 of my fave King books. So then, Lexi, what's your number 1? Is it The Shining? Is it It? I want to say it's The Shining. You let me know. I had to record my video for the 3rd time. Oh no, having lots of audio issues. My video is a different video this week and not planned, talking about some deep stuff, so I hope it's received okay. Oh my gosh, listen, if anything, I feel like the book community, I can't speak for all of YouTube because YouTube is such a variety. There's so many people on the internet, but from everything I've gathered in the book community, majority of us, I would say 99.999%, are very kind, compassionate, supportive people. So regardless of what your video is about, I believe that people will want to watch it and people will want to hear what you have to say. Hope you're enjoying 11/22/63. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. I am so far. I really, really am. It's just so different from all the other books I'm reading, so it's a great way to mix it up. Oh, it's a couple days after mine. Okay, this is why I was like, it was on my radar, but I could not for the life of me think of it. Listening to 20 Years Later by Charlie Donnelly. It's a crime thriller, and I'm really enjoying it. Okay, 20 Years Later. Oh, I've seen this cover. It's a good fit for those seeking a gripping and intense mystery that delves into dark corners of human relationships and pass hold on the present. It says, a TV news host sets out to uncover the truth behind a brutal, decades-old murder. It just sounds so good. I mean, not for the person who was murdered, but it sounds like a good time. I'm going to be reading The Tiger's Wife and Thornhedge today. I read Thornhedge. I hope you enjoyed it. It's super fast. I know The Tiger's Wife is another host pick. This one is a good fit for those seeking a poignant and enchanting tale that delves into the complexities of family love and the human condition. Whoops. Where was I? In the human condition with a touch of magical realism. I love magical realism. Hello, Rachel. Hope we're having a splendid day. So far, so good. I hope you're having a great day. I've extended my days off again. I'm taking tomorrow and Tuesday too. If I still don't feel like I've accomplished enough, I'll take more. Can't concentrate on work until I get the house in order. And you know what? That's so fair. Like it's scientifically proven that when you are very cluttered, it can feel suffocating. It can feel overwhelming. Like you are kind of a reflection of your space. So if your space is in disarray and chaos, then you probably feel chaos and in disarray. So I fully support this decision, Coda. You cannot take care of anything else until you've taken care of yourself. I know that's not what everybody promotes. Like everybody is very like, how can you take this much time off work? How can you do this or that? Work is work. Like jobs are jobs. There are jobs out there. And I'm not saying you shouldn't, take your job seriously. Of course you should, right? But taking care of yourself should always be a number one priority, in my opinion. Saying hello, hello. Hi, Jean. I'm at 27% of Scarred. I restarted it totally tomorrow. I'm liking it, but it is slow moving. It is. It's very different, I feel like, from the other series. Was able to squeeze in some vacuuming too. Vanessa, you are productivity queen today. Took my pup for a walk and listened to the breakup tour, probably 5 stars. I'm glad you really, really enjoyed it. I do know this one. I know it's like a kind of like Taylor Swift inspired love story. And here's the email for Storygraph, by the way. And this is where you can contact them too if you have questions and things like that. But I also recommend that if you have questions to message them on Instagram. They tend to respond to their DMs usually pretty quickly. Hey, Coda and Vanessa, I'm off next week, so I'm planning to read River Enchanted. Very nice. I don't really read historical fiction either, but 1122 is up there in my top 5 King books, along with it, The Stand, is it Lizzie's Story, and The Eye of the Dragon. Hi, Jean. I am 1 away from 420. Do you mean subscribers? You guys, we got to do that. The spreadsheet is up above, but let me, I will link it again. So the spreadsheet should be down below again. How much a pain would be to add guest stars to their own or the notes column? It would be cool to see when people follow will be appearing on other channels. Oh, people we follow. So like you mean like in the notes section mentioning kind of like who some of the guest stars could be? I don't know. I don't know if it'd be a pain. It's just I don't know how much information is too much information to have on spreadsheets, if that makes sense. So if that's the thing is if people wanted that, I don't think there'd be any issue with making us like do it. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Just became I want to say 420, not 520. So thank you. Yay! Oh, this is so exciting, you guys. Congratulations. Hello, hello. Just finished Check and Mate yesterday and started reading Juniper Hill today. I love Check and Mate. Juniper Hill, is that the one by Devney Perry? It is. Okay. I love Knox. I love him. I hope you are loving him. Congratulations. Absolutely. I love cozy mystery, so it's going well. Also a hint of romance. So maybe it'll develop into more in the future books. You know I love that. Yay. It's so cute. Def recommend you pick it up, but read the first book beforehand. Sun to me. I have to try and remember who the author is now, and it's going to drive me crazy. I will figure this out. I'm going to star your comment, and I will go back and research again. Yes, everyone is so wonderful. Thank you guys so much. Perfect. So was The Shining? That's what I thought. Oh, you did? Oh my goodness. I don't know where you sent it, but I'm so excited to see it. Probably on Discord, I'm assuming, or on Instagram. I will look into it. We just love you guys. Don't worry about that. Ooh, okay. Also, I did post my weekly vlog and cleaning products, you guys. Okay, so we needed to make sure on the next sprint that we check out Lexi's vlog because I am interested in using more green products and things like that. So yes, absolutely. It's not hard, but we don't always know, one, when people post their streams, absolutely, because some people schedule last minute, and two, guests might not be, they might be last minute additions or unknown. Also, sometimes guests will be planned and then something comes up and then they're not there. So there's a lot of factors that go into it, but it is something we could probably talk about. I just don't know whether or not it would be something we add. We're saying hi, hello. I'm back. Didn't go to the grocery, but I cleaned out the fridge so I can go to the grocery. I don't know when this grocery trip is happening, but you're getting close. Like, you're getting ready. You're motivated. Good morning, Jamie. Just training for a bit until I have to head out for the day. I'll be reading A River Enchanted. Very nice. I started it. I started that, but I am sadly juggling too many books right now, so it's on the back burner. I've got so much to do. I've got to try to finish up Cell while cleaning, and hopefully before Harry Potter time tonight. I'm also super into my arc I'm working on, but it's taking me a while because I'm doing a lot more annotating than I usually do, and I like to give editing feedback as well as story feedback with arcs. Ooh, I love that, Coda. A lot of publishers really appreciate those in-depth feedback. So I get that it's time consuming. Totally get it, but I know it will be well received, and you can do it. If you need to mute me, please do. And that goes for anyone. Anyone who wants to stay in the zone, you don't have to come back for chatty bits. You can always rewatch it when you're ready to take a break. Do not worry about sticking to your own routine and your own schedule. See, that was my issue. I should have taken off Friday and then I would not have had all my issues. But you can't know. That's the thing, Laura, is sometimes we really think we're going to be okay. We really think everything's fine. And then we find out, ooh, it wasn't. So coulda, shoulda, woulda. We've learned now. Hopefully you know more of the signs of what to look for in case something like this were to happen again, for you to be like, hey, I need to go home, or hey, I can't come in today. So it's unfortunate that it happened, but all you can do right now is focus on just getting better. Also had a friend drop off some soup. Oh, the best kind of friends. Vanessa saying hi. Here is the sprint sheet. Instead of spreadsheet, it's the sprint sheet. Of course. Hey, Katie and everyone. I need to prep for an assessment and I have to run tomorrow. Okay. So you got this. We're here. We're going to get it done. You got plenty of time. Congratulations, Beatrice. Hello, Nell. Hello, Rachel. Saying hi to Nell. You guys, we did it. Oh, we're saying hi to Coda. All right. Perfect. So I said you can mute me, but guess what? We're actually hopping in to the next one. We're going to reset this. Be thinking about what is top priority for you to get done in the next 90 minutes, whatever that is. We need to hone in, right? You got 90 minutes. We can accomplish a lot. Or if you need to rest, resting is still important as well. But I will see you guys all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. How was your sprint? I got to page, I think it's 105. So I'm in part 2. I can't believe it. It feels so good. I don't know. I've just felt very productive, but I'm not going to lie to you. I think I'm going to have to take a little break. I'm very, very proud of getting to part 2. But my brain is starting to be like, okay, that's a lot of information. So I think I might take a break and listen to Magnolia Parks and then come back. I think that'll be my goal. I'm probably going to have to do some content here too during this sprint. So that's probably on the agenda. But let's check in with you guys. And I know some people did say that they lost the chat. I don't know what happened here on StreamYard. I still have everything. And then my husband watches over there in the background too. So he still has his. So I have no idea what's going on with that. Amy says, oh my goodness, that spreadsheet's amazing. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I mean, Vanessa and Christina really created the whole thing. They created the idea. They work on it together. I did jump in the last month, I think, and I've helped revamp a few things and do some coloring type things, but really the layers, the foundation, the idea is all inspired by Vanessa and then helped run and managed with Christina. So can't take credit. I'm just part of the team. Now, I hope you read. I saw that you rated and reviewed Carrie Soto, so I'm assuming that's what you finished. Hi, Bree. Need to finish. None of this is true. And then edit. Very nice. Are you doing the audio or are you reading it physically? We're saying hi to Bree. Beatrice was said she's going to get a snack because she's a bit hungry. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. So thought it was just you, but apparently it was a lot of people. I don't know. Maybe YouTube was like, and that's enough. Goodbye to this chat. Insert picture of Jeffrey Rush and Shakespeare's Love. It's a mystery. I got my video live finally, trying to stay chill and get some reading done now. Yay. And I did post the video. Or I posted the link to Laura's video. So if anyone wants to go watch it, I am almost done with the video. Yeah. Elena said, good morning. How are you doing? I'm going to Starbucks and the library. That sounds so fun. I hope you get something delicious and I hope you get lots of good books. Reached 87% in Ice Planet Barbarians, book 1. Gonna find some lunch now. Very nice. I think I'm going to potentially pick up some food here in the next sprint too. We'll see. Hello, 25% into Ring Shout by P. Oh no. Djeli Clark. P. Djeli Clark. I hope that's right. Leandra was saying I have to say things more confidently and believe it. But I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I was concerned I wouldn't be able to handle the horror, but I'm doing okay so far. Chores next on the list. Interesting. So let me see. Let's look this up. Ring Shout. Oh, I've seen this. I saw somebody reading this on Bookstagram. Okay, 1920s America. Interesting. Took a nap that sprint. Very nice. It's important to get rest. Read a little bit, but found some new booktubers. Oh, yay. That's so exciting. If there's any channel you want to drop, I mean, you can't do the link, but if you want to put their channel name of anybody you'd like us to check out, that would be awesome. It was a shower sprint for me. I also made it to page 185. Very nice. A busy sprint. I read A Royal Affair, ate lunch, and I am back. I am trying to work on some content stuff. Guys, somebody, speaking of content, not to disregard, Julie, what you're saying, somebody needs to light a fire under me to work on content because basically where I'm at is I have certain things filmed, but I have no desire to edit. I just think life will be a lot easier for me personally by the end of this week when I can kind of share more information about I keep a lot of things private and personal in my life. And there's this big thing. It's like I'm vague booking and it's driving me crazy. There's this thing that's happening and it's got me all anxious, but excited, but like, I'm just kind of like a ball of crazy energy, if that makes sense. And I feel like I just can't do anything super productive until it's just done, until I can just be like, whew, does that make sense? So hopefully once that's over, starting this weekend, maybe I can get back into it. I don't know. But let's look. Is this a V.E. Schwab book, though, Julie? Or is this by a different author? Let me know. I read 96 pages in Chamber of Secrets and debating a snack. It's always a good idea, if you're hungry, it's a good idea. I finished prepping for the assessment, ate lunch, and schedule sent to very difficult emails. Oh no, but all of a sudden I feel like I hit a wall in terms of energy. Maybe you should take a break. Even if that means you need to go away from the sprints. Maybe, you could watch some TV, you could lay down, you could go outside. Whenever I'm in like a weird funk, I love to go outside. You don't have to like go on a walk or anything. I usually do, but like even just sitting outside, if that's an option, fresh air can do wonders. But yeah, just maybe change it up. I did not read a lot. I did eat and did some content, but I will read in the next sprint. That's okay. Listen, remember guys, you don't have to read. It's just about, whether or not you're using these sprints for good or as kind of like a time suck, which don't get me wrong, I love that you're spending time with me, but obviously I would love for this to be something that's helpful for you guys. So only 20 pages, but got my hair washed and legs shaved and made lunch for kids. That's all good stuff. Just arrived. Hi, Matt. I'm reading The Whispering Dead by Darcy Coates. I want to say I've read this author. I want to say I just read this author. But let's look. Darcy. It's a good fit for those seeking a haunting and atmospheric horror story with a reflective and emotional core, following a young woman's journey to uncover the truth behind a ghostly presence in a neglected cemetery. Interesting. I love the cover. It screams like spooky time. But I'm trying to figure out, like, did I read... Oh, I think it's Darby. I think I read from Darby. So let me think here. I read Darby Kane. Why was I thinking that? Don't know. Got to chapter 6 of Cell, started a load of laundry and almost unfolding the one out of the dryer. Very nice, Coda. Not me with laundry on the floor right now. Reading through older works to figure out how to prep for continuing other works in progress novels. And I keep forgetting about scenes that hurt my heart in a swoony way. Oh, but I love that. I love going through, like, I think that's so fun going through things that you've already written like in the past and then they still get you emotionally. That's wonderful. Finished None of This Is True and watched Shay's new video. She made me want to drop everything and read the new Olivia Dade today. Oh, okay. So I know the book you're talking about. I can see the cover. But let me see. Let's just go to her author page. And then... Yeah, At First Bite. Is that what you're talking about? Interesting. It wasn't high on my list, but maybe that'll need to change. I ran a few errands and now I'm back. Welcome back, Carissa. And read maybe 5 pages. Honestly, that's okay. 46% of Daisy Hates and had some dinner. I made it to page 63 in A River Enchanted and then changed to my audiobook. I feed her to the beast and the beast is me. So I could work on other things at the same time. Yes, I love it. That is my favorite way to get things done, to do sprints, is to switch up format. I got to part 2 on A River Enchanted. Great job, Sarah. Then I took a shower and I've been battling a headache all week. So the shower kind of helped. Listen, if you have a headache and you want to go lay down, take some medicine, drink some water, whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself. Having a hard time getting focused. I have a bunch I need to do and it doesn't feel like I got a dent in it. Sometimes, Amy, it's like that though. Sometimes what we want to achieve and what we're capable of achieving are not the same thing. And what we get done has to be enough. Does that make sense? So just because your goal is up here, if you get done this much, that's enough. It's great to have this goal up here, but putting in the effort that you're able to do is enough. And you will be able to bridge that gap when you can. But I get it. A lot of us, I also think it's because we're overly ambitious. Like we kind of bite off more than we can chew. And then we feel disappointed versus kind of setting our expectations a little lower, if that makes sense. I'm going to try to read some of One Dark Window with my eyeballs, but we'll see how it goes with my headache. Yeah, I think that's a great idea though, Sarah. I really do. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm reading Awakening and loving it so far. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a wonderful day. I'm so happy that the sun is shining. It makes me like a brand new person. I just want to double check. So the Awakening, is this because there's more than one? There's like right now I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you could tell me what the author is, who the author is, that'd be very, very helpful. So I can have a better understanding of which book, because I have a feeling these are very different genres. So yeah, but I'm glad you're loving it. That's wonderful. Hi, Katie. Happy Sunday. I'm having a relaxing day at home today. I need to start a new book. Not sure which one yet. Well, let us know if you have a selection you'd like us to help vote. The chair I'm sitting on from, I love it. Yes. So again, to preface this chair is not actually gray. This is a blanket, just so everybody knows. I know I've talked about it before. But this chair is actually white. It is a Drew Barrymore chair. It is from Walmart, not sponsored, nothing like that. I just really wanted a good chair that I think is affordable. So it is a swivel chair. I love that it moves. It makes me super happy. It's pretty big. I am short. I'm only 5'2". So, but it fits for me perfectly. I have my dog here as well, and then I do stack things all over the place. But yes, it is from Walmart. I ordered it from walmart.com, and it is Drew Barrymore's chair. So if you type in like Drew Barrymore Walmart chair, it will come up for you. But if you want a link, Stacy and Steph, I can definitely send it to you on Discord as well. I just know the link is too long. I've tried to put it in the comments before, and it's like too long and it breaks the link. So if anybody wants the link, feel free to send me a message on Instagram, on Discord, wherever. I love finding booktubers yeah, me too. Honestly, there's so many. It's always fun. And like, I swear I love going through like the booktube newbie tag and meeting new people who are new to the space. And like, what's crazy is some people, when they join, they just already have such a big personality to them. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I envy you so much. Like the people who just are like naturally speaking in front of the cameras. Oh, it's just, I don't know. It's just so much fun. I found so many fun people that way. I haven't necessarily, been super talkative to them because I get very shy, like sliding into new people's comments. But it's been really fun. I need to do the same thing. I start filming things and then I stop feeling it and then I just stop. I don't think that. Yeah, it's hard, especially because I've talked about this before about how like I want to make sure the content that I'm putting out there is content that I'm proud of. It's content that I think you guys will enjoy, and it's not just something to post, Obviously with BookTube, there is tons of videos that come out all the time, and I want people to find value in watching my videos versus like wasting time. Does that make sense? I understand that everyone's supportive, so they'd want to watch it, but am I giving them something that was worth them spending their time watching? Does that make sense? That makes total sense to me. I know exactly what you're saying about focus. Okay, perfect. I feel you, Katie. That's exactly what's going on with me. Just need to take care of some things. Yeah. I mean, it's just so hard because and that's why people say too that you can't pour from an empty cup. So like if you're not filling your own cup and taking care of yourself, like you don't have anything to give other people, to give other things. So thanks for understanding, guys. I swear and I want to just reiterate that I am okay, if that makes sense. I am good. I finished reading Bride last night and you really enjoyed it. I love that. I know it's very hit or miss. Bride was not the book for me, but I love that people love it. Especially because like I'm excited that Allie is trying, new books. New genre, sorry. Royal Affair is by Allison. There it is. Okay, perfect. That makes more sense. Yeah, because the other one was like a novella, and I was like, I don't know if Julie reads these, but maybe. It's a historical mystery series. It's fun so far. So it looks like it starts with The Right Sort of Man. Well, I'll add it as like a want to read, and we'll see how I vibe with it. Thank you, though, for clarifying. I had so much the first 2 weeks of the month. Now suddenly things have slowed down, and I don't know what to do without feeling like I'm so sorry, Amy. That's so hard. And as like a teacher, I feel like that pressure doesn't necessarily go away. Teachers have to deal with a lot of things, a lot of hurdles and challenges. And just know that I know that you don't see it, but just know that your kids see it and other people see how hard you're working and how much you care and the effort. So I hope you can recognize that like you are doing more than enough and you're doing great. So I'm really sorry you feel that way, because I understand that like it makes it hard. It makes just everyday lifing hard when you feel like you can't get above that. Also, Katie, I've been feeling the content struggle. I took a week off because the creative energy just wasn't there and I was stressing. Yeah, I feel like I want to record, but the question is what? Like, what is it? And then also, like, where is the time? Because sometimes it gets hard between creating stuff for Bookstagram, creating stuff for BookTube, watching other people's BookTube content, interacting with other people's Bookstagram content, trying to read, trying to have a social life, trying to just watch TV sometimes and do nothing and take a break. And I know it's all about finding that balance. The same thing happened on Bookstagram. I had to find the boundaries and what sacrifices and things I was willing to make. And I know that it just has to happen in the rest of my content world. I just haven't gotten there yet. It takes a lot of energy when you're dealing with stuff that's both nerve-wracking and exciting. Totally get why you're not feeling drawn to Yeah, it's just, I guess there's also a part of me that just feels like I'm not being 100% honest. It feels like I'm keeping a secret, which is just not me. I am not a big secret person. I love to just be honest and an open book and like very transparent. So I don't know. It just feels all weird. But yeah, very, very soon, probably this weekend, everyone will know. So maybe then I can be like, and we're good. Or who knows? We'll see. You guys will find out together. You'll know here first. I love Darcy Coates. I've read 10 of her books last year. So Brie, which one should I start with? Which one should I dive into first? So Shannon, here's the thing. I did enjoy it. I only watched like the first 10 minutes because it was like midnight for me last night and I was already very tired, but I did enjoy it. I did. I am already convinced that I'm going to watch it a bunch, especially tomorrow because my husband's gone and like we don't watch shows without each other. So like any of the shows I would normally turn on in the background, I can't, because then I would be watching it without him and I try not to be that person. So tomorrow it can just be on. Just noticing, yes, in the background, just got it in the mail a few days ago, and I love it. I love it very, very much. It actually used to be up over here because like the middle section is actually like my favorite books, if that makes sense. I feature like some of my favorite books. Or if you see them like turned where you can clearly see them, those are books that I'm like, oh my gosh, look at them. But I wanted to put a different book in the spot where Six Crimson Cranes was. So then I was like, but now you can still see it, so it's okay. I hope you love it, Rachel. I really enjoyed it. Hello, Jess. I just joined. I'm hoping to finish One Dark Window today. Wonderful. I hope you're loving it. It was, if you're doing the readathon, it was my pick. So hopefully you loved it. I love how good of reading time you're having. Yes. I need to get a better chair so that I can sit outside. Yeah, I need to get patio furniture. I need to. But it's not in my cards right now. Hopefully very, very soon. I bought the chair because of Katie. Yay, Sarah. Yay. I remember when you sent me pictures when it finally arrived. I'm so glad you're loving it. I very much love it. I'm thinking about getting another one for my living room eventually. Amy, yesterday I just sat on the sun for a while. I read a bit and did nothing for a bit. I was great soaking up all the vitamin D. Yes, sunshine, you guys, is so good for your soul. It really is. And especially for Amy and I who live in the Midwest, we don't always have sunshine. But I think it's also just remembering that like we are humans. We're only capable of doing so much, regardless of the expectations that other people put on us, whether that's work, friends, family, etc. We can only give so much. And sometimes, even though it's like, I am also the same person that like at work, the idea of like not getting everything done pains me. And I've had to work very hard on being like, I couldn't physically do everything today. I just couldn't. It doesn't mean I'm a bad employee. It doesn't mean I'm bad at my job. It means that like there's only so many hours in the day. And that's nothing bad happens. The world doesn't combust. It's going to be okay. But I think in society, we have this all or nothing mentality of like, we either do everything, like we accomplish what we're supposed to, or we fail. And there's that gray area where it's like, you don't fail just because you don't accomplish something you set out for yourself. You don't. It's not so black and white. But yes, Coda, that's a wonderful insight. Sorry that I'm going on like these mini tangents. I did a bit of crafting and listened to my audiobook. What are you working on? What craft? Yes, lots and lots of hugs and love. Absolutely. Kind of struggling with The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Oh, I have that one. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there. It's in present tense, and I hate present tense, but so far I do like the main character balancing a feistiness and patience. Hmm. 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 Well, now I'm curious to see how I feel when I pick it up. Content is such a struggle right now. And then when you do post something, yeah, I saw you posting about that, Brie, about you talking about the algorithm not being very nice. It's the same thing on Bookstagram right now. Lots and lots of us are talking about how engagement is super down right now, like insane down. And I don't know what it is, but that's the thing that's hard about social media is like, because a lot of us look at insights, we take that and kind of internalize it a little bit as like, well, why didn't this video do well? Why didn't this post do well? It doesn't make any sense. What was different about this video than the other video? And the thing is was there anything different? Probably not. It's just literally whether or not YouTube or Instagram is pushing it out. And so then we sit here and we overanalyze things that we, for the most part, have no control over. And that can be not great. Hello, James. Hi. It's been so long since I've seen you. I'm reading The Sword of Summer, book 14 out of 23 of the Percy Jackson read through. I am hopefully starting very soon, maybe next week, Sea of Monsters. So I hope you're doing great, though, with your books. I hope you've been really, really enjoying the series. I know you talk about how you've been reading them, but I hope they've been going well for you. Voices in the Snow. Okay. Let me do that. Voices in the Snow. Perfect. I will add it as to read, and I'm going to tag it as a booktube choice. And I'm going to mention and a book. And we'll save. Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much. I will report back, you guys, when I get to this. It will be a while. It'll be a while because I don't know when I'll fit it into whatever readathon I'm doing. The rest of Darcy Coates' books hook me as quickly as this one. I might read 10 this year. Matt, that's wonderful. I love that. Definitely loving it so far. It's dark and a little confusing, but I'm enjoying it. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, dark is okay. Just joining. Hi, Crystal. I'll be reading Beach Read if you're doing... Oh, we're doing another sprint. We're in it to win it. I got to figure out how far we are from when Nicole sprints, but we're at least doing one more, maybe two more. Like I said, I don't even know how it's 1 o'clock here. I don't know how that happened, but it is. But yes, there will be more, Crystal. And then don't worry, as always, I will always send you off to somebody else. There's always someone sprinting, always somebody to love up on. Thanks, Coda. I mean, I try very hard to have compassion for myself. And we live in a world that's very task focused. And I know I tell you guys to have like a to-do list, but it's more just like, I know that like if we sit here and we do nothing, people sometimes then are like, I didn't even do anything. So it's like if you can create 3 things that are the most important, and that's the thing is they don't have to be complicated. For me, I wanted to get to part 2. I did. That's one thing off my list. I want to do content. I'm going to take a picture, content done. Like they can be simple things. They can be things you've already done, but like crossing things off a list gives people a sense of, what is the word? Accomplishment. It doesn't have to be hard. You know, you can write that you showered. To some people, that's very hard to do. It's a lot of steps to get people to shower. And to some people, they're like, how? But it's like, you just don't know what it's like in other people's minds. So whatever you have to do to make you feel like you have been very, very successful today, do that. So you don't have to look at it as this, I'm rambling. It's okay. We're moving on. Thank you, Coda. Living in California, there's an abundance, and I do notice I have more creative energy, though, through warmer months as opposed to winter. So maybe I'm solar powered. I think most humans are solar powered. I mean, I know some people love winter. I am not one of them. I would love to live in California if I could afford it. My husband was born in California. I just feel like I'm meant to be somewhere where there's sunshine all the time. But that's okay, you know? I need to figure out something because I'm not feeling like I do normally. The last time that I was in a really good headspace was when I was going to the gym, but I haven't gone in a while. Yeah, I mean, it's about fine. Absolutely. I mean, sometimes for me, when I enjoy working out, it's because it gets a lot of my energy out, like a lot of that nervous energy. That's why working out is something I enjoy. Um, but yeah, you will find whatever makes you feel good, if that makes sense. But I'm so sorry. There's nothing worse than feeling like you're kind of like a stranger in your own body, like in your own head. So if that's something that's important to you, I would recommend like seeing like whether or not you need to go to a gym or whether or not you just need to like do some kind of activity, if that makes sense. So I'm really hoping that you figure that out. I make sequence calendars and they come out very Nick. I need to figure out if I know what this means. I'm so sorry. Sequence. I feel like I should know this, you know what I mean? But why don't I? Great question. Okay, so it looks like I'm looking at a sequin calendar right now, so I think I get the gist. Oh, come out very nice. I'm betting you're saying very nice, and my brain was like, nope. I took a small break because I was feeling myself start to burn out, but now I'm back and hoping to finish it tonight. And you have 229 pages left. Well, I'm glad that you took your break and you're feeling a lot better now. That's wonderful. YouTube literally push one of my classroom YouTube videos, which was atrocious. I have 54,000 views on this stupid. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Yeah, there was a video that my friend and I filmed one time. Just random. We were together and you're like, want to make a video? And we were like, yeah. And it was on Bookstagram. It was a reel. And we never thought it was going to be anything, but it literally got like 100,000 views. And it was like, which is, it is what it is. On Instagram, I feel like you can get millions and millions of views. Granted, I would not. It makes me a little nervous to see content have like that high of views. But yeah, Amy, if we've learned anything, how do we recreate that? You know what I mean? You're like, why this one? That is why I have been cleaning like crazy because it's the only other thing that helps me feel better. Yeah, decluttering your space, it it makes you feel less, I feel like, overwhelmed. Like when I have clutter, I feel very claustrophobic in my home, if that makes sense. So I 1000% agree on cleaning, but I also recommend like not overdoing it. Like don't overwhelm yourself with like, I have to clean everything right now. Absolutely has to be perfect. It's okay to take it one room at a time and things like that. Want to scream? Yeah, push it. I mean, we care about all your videos, Amy, but I get what you're saying. You would like other videos to be the ones that went viral. I totally get that. Next one, I want to get 15 minutes of the video edit. You got this, Brie. You got it. Plenty of time. Seeing as how we'll do 90 minutes, 15 minutes, you got it. I think I'm going to start doing some coursework during this sprint, even though I really don't want to. And that's okay. Sometimes, at least, like, how I like to view sprints is if you tackle something you don't want to do first, then you can spend the rest of your sprint doing something else or even putting it down into like little nuggets. So like spend 10 minutes doing your coursework, take a break, then spend another 10 until it's done. You know what I mean? Like however it makes you feel not overwhelmed, but you're also getting it done is what's going to be best. Make sure you give yourself grace as well. Life is hard, and the added pressure of making content and how you want sounds like a lot. I love the idea of putting little things on a list for yeah, like I try to make it as simplified as possible because otherwise I will like write a list of like 60 things and nobody should be doing that many things. Our city averages 245 days of sunshine per year. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful, Coda. But you also get snow. I think booktube streamers should edit out portions of their streams and make them into videos so that the streams serve more than one purpose. Yeah, I've thought about it. I just don't know. Something I like about my lives is I stream them and then I don't overthink about them. I like to let them just be because I'm worried that if I rewatch it, I might be overly critical of like what I say in the moment. And I just want to feel completely capable of being myself on lives. Not that I'm not in my videos, but I am a little bit more conscious of like what I say when I'm more analytical when I'm recording a video versus when I'm live. And I don't want to all of a sudden overthink how I am on my lives. But I do think it's a great idea for anyone else who wants to do it. I think repurposing your lives makes so much sense. A lot of people do it. My husband does it for his Twitch. He repurposes his streams. I just don't know if it's the right direction for me, but I love the idea, Chris. Thank you. I came for reading stream, staying for the feel-good self-empathy vibes. Thank you. I mean, I think at the end of the day, a lot of us have a lot of similarities. I think we're very similar in personalities and in certain mannerisms in general. And I just truly believe, and I've mentioned this before when I was tagged in a kindness tag, that like we're very good, I think, at being kind to other people, but we lack being kind to ourselves. Like being kind to ourselves is just something I don't think people spend a lot of time on. And I think if you care very deeply about yourself and protecting yourself, I think sometimes you can be labeled as selfish. And so yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk, my impromptu TED Talk about self-care and loving yourself and all those good things. Humans are solar powered. I think I love thinking of it. Exactly. Like, I don't know what it is, but when the sun is out, I am just a brand new human. I'm so glad that you're talking about putting yourself first, because I've been sick and had to call off work for the past week, and I've been so down on myself because of it. But hearing that made me feel better about it. Well, Kat, I'm assuming it's Kat and not Kate, but let me know if I'm wrong. That's the whole point. That's the whole reason why companies are supposed to have sick days, is because guess what? People get sick. Our immune systems are not like perfect. There's no way we can have full immunity. And like, personally, I'm the kind of person who thinks like not only should you have sick days, you should have mental health days when you can't give your job 100%. We should be allowed to say, I can't be a good employee today. Like I'm not where I need to be to like get my job done really well today. So I need to take today off. That should be normalized. It really should, in my opinion. And yes, there'll be people who abuse it. Absolutely. There always is. You know what I mean? But like I had a friend who, I kid you not, was like posting about like how she was like very emotionally distraught at work, and she wanted to know whether or not she should go home or she should stick it out. And I told her to go home, but she did stick it out. And like, that's the thing, is like everybody gets to make their own choices for themselves, right? Nobody gets to tell other people what is good for them. But like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to work through pain, and you don't have to work through being in a crisis. If you're having a panic attack or anything, you can go home. And I know that's a privileged talk, because like not everybody has the job that's capable of doing that. And I understand that. I understand, but we should, if that makes sense. So I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. But yeah, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about being sick and needing time off work. How are you ever supposed to get better if you don't rest? I need to get better at that. I feel the same. I make massive lists when I'm feeling productive, and then I burn out after the first few. So I'm definitely going to try this. And that's the thing, is like you can make, I'd say no more than 10. I'd say 10 is a lot. But I always do it like when I make my list of 10, I highlight like what are the top 3 priority? What would be amazing if I got done? Like these are non-negotiables. They need to get done. Everything else is like I hope I get this done. And if I don't, it doesn't matter. So that's just how I look at a list, if that makes sense. We do get snow, but it's not very often on. Yeah, I mean, I do want to move. I do. 16 inches per year of snow. National average is 28. Yeah, it's tempting. We also need plants. If you don't see plants for like a month, you start, interesting. I have fake plants. Does that count? Lives are a whole different. Yeah, I tried not to overthink it. I do try to my best to make sure that I'm being respectful and the things I'm saying are appropriate and things like that 1,000%, because like they're live. Can't take it back. But for the most part, I just try to like vibe. I just try to be 1,000% authentic and just rolling with it. Because I never know where the chat's going to go. I never know where anything's going to go. We just roll with it. Reading stud in the stacks. I know this is Amy's pick, her host pick for the readathon. So you'll have to let us know how you think. What you think. Wow. Don't beat yourself up. I've only worked maybe 6 or 7 days in the last month. Sometimes you just can't. Agreed. And Coda, honestly, he will do a great job of reminding you that like, it's okay. It's okay. Saying hey to Brittany. Question, if I start reading A River Enchanted at the same time I'm reading Scarred, will they start to blend? I know you read Scarred and just started A River Enchanted. Well, I mean, Scarred and A River Enchanted are very different books. So I don't necessarily think they'll blend. Because one is obviously a dark romance and one is a fantasy romance. And also A River Enchanted is not very heavy on the romance or anything like that. I would recommend starting a River Enchanted, you don't know. Maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised and you'll be like, I'm loving this. And then you just read that and then you go back to Scarred. You know, like there's no issue with setting Scarred down for right now if you don't want to pick it up. Because like my rule, and I've talked about it, I don't know if on this sprint already, like my rule for this year is if I'm struggling to pick it up, like if I don't want to pick it up, if I haven't picked it up or I don't look forward to it, then I'm not picking it up. Whether or not that means I'm not picking it up for a month, a week, 6 months, there's no shame in that. Like, but you should be enjoying what you're reading. That's the whole point. I always make small lists, and then if I can do more, I always make a small list, and then if I do more, then I feel accomplished. Exactly, and you'll find the right rhythm for you 1,000%. Switching to City of Brass on my Kindle for nap trap reading. If he lets me get out of here, I'll go back. I totally get it. Okay, perfect. If fake plants count, then I'm good. If not, then this is a good thing that I go on walks because I walk by a lot of nature. I always make a to-do list every day, but I limit myself to 10 things because I'll just, exactly, 1,000%. Hi, Coda. It's so funny. I meant to be super satirical and it hits the mark. Okay, perfect. Hello, just joining, hoping to make progress on Rise of the Witch and picking a second one to start. Okay, I think I know what this is. But let's double check. And then I promise we're going into a sprint very soon. Is this by C. Rochelle? It looks like it is a good fit for those seeking a captivating, steamy, and adventurous paranormal romance that explores themes of power, legacy, and self-discovery with a strong, independent female protagonist and a cast of intriguing characters. Okay, I'm in. I hope that's the one you're reading. If not, you're like, okay. That's an interesting fact. I can never. Yes, Coda plants collection is amazing. There are over 60 living plants in this 2-bedroom apartment. I'm obsessed. Coda, I feel like you should do a whole video. Maybe that'll be your first video about plants. Maybe you could like match a book with a plant, like a plant book recommendation. Does that make sense? Probably not. That's okay. Oh, are the worlds similar? I don't know. I'm not far enough in a River Enchanted. My guess would be no, completely different. Because to my knowledge, you're talking about Scarred from the Never After series, correct? Because they're completely different atmospheres. 60, it is amazing. I don't have 10. I don't have any plants, mostly because one, I can barely take care of me as an adult human or my husband or my animals. So like that's where all my energy goes into. So the idea of trying to keep plants alive, I'll forget. I'd have to set reminders. So 60 is a lot. Everybody's amazing. 10 is still amazing by my chance. By Whiskey Stevens. Oh, I was wrong. Well, that's okay. Somehow I thought I might be wrong. Whiskey. Oh, it's not coming up. Oh, this one. Okay, well, I was way off. But you know what? I found another book. A good fit for those seeking a practical and inspiring guide to developing their own unique magical practice and embracing their inner power. This sounds so cool. So it's like more of an informative book. It's not actually fiction. Interesting. Well, thanks for clarifying, though. I really appreciate it because I would have been like, okay. That's so many plants. It is. Yes, we need to know, Coda. We need to know. Make this video. I'm a little obsessed. In the summer, I'll do an oh my gosh. Coda, please, can you do gardening videos? Because like one of my goals when I get my own home is to have my own garden and I need this. I'm reading The September House while at work today. Not sure if I love it yet, but I brought 5 books with me to start if it sucks. I love that. I also do that. I bring like a backup to my backup and then I back up like a bunch on my Kindle to be like, just in case. I like The September House, but I'm also not big into horror. So to me, like it was very fun and lighthearted horror, but I understand how it's not for everyone. We do need to see them. I've seen some when Coda's on lives and they're wonderful. I'm so into it. Please do it. River Enchanted is more old-timey vibes, more like, yeah, exactly. No, I like it. I could try. And the entire garden represents everything. You could. Listen, I would watch it. I might not have any idea what you're talking about plant-wise, but I would watch it. Exactly. We so did cats and plants, which honestly are 2 of my favorite things. Even though I know nothing about plants, I do appreciate them. One of my friends is super into plants. Coda, I think you would love her. If you ever come here, you guys have to meet each other. I second that. I would see, we found it. I just water them when they start yelling at me. Otherwise, I have a lot of plant lights. Oh, interesting. See, I'd love to know, like, what brand do you use? What do you recommend? Are there settings and things we need to know? Kodo, you've got it. We can do a whole Q&A about it. All right. Now that was the longest chatty bit of our lives, which it was good. It was good chatty bits. Let's see. What book should I start? 50 Shades of Grey or Sea of Monsters? They're very different. I would say Sea of Monsters simply because we're doing a read along. But if anybody wants to let her know in the comments what Alicia should pick up, make your vote. Cast your vote. James says Sea of Monsters. No surprise there. I do need to know all the things. This is fascinating. All right. We're going to star and we're going to hop into another sprint. And then I think not this one, but I think the next one will be our last one. So I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I did some work. I was working on getting some content planned for my author, and then I finished Magnolia Parks. I just finished. Like, I was in a race against the clock, being like, will I finish before we go back? Thankfully, I did. I didn't expect it to end on a cliffhanger. That was my mistake. Based on the nature of the book, I should have known better. I did not. Wow. I don't know yet how I feel about this book, to be completely honest. So that's okay. It was emotional roller coaster, toxic, crazy book. Not necessarily romantic in any way, shape, or form. It's like if you like angst and like a couple that you're not even sure you want to be together, then that's, oh no, what did I do? Every time. Then you'd probably enjoy the book. Let's see, where did we leave off? Coda, I have I don't know how to say that, a pothos plant. We're winging it on my desk at work, and she's so dramatic when I forget to water. I love that. I love that plants have personalities. Yes, I will come at some point, maybe during a warmer month. I like it. I will definitely. Oh, that would be so fun. Futu, we need it. We need both. Absolutely. I forgot to tell you about my epic little free library score. I was at a friend's yesterday and walked to the bin, and someone had left all 4 Aragon books in a perfect condition. Coda, you're winning. That's amazing. It is so good. I got a pretty decent version of Stephen King's Fairy Tale from a Little Free Libraries are where it's at, you guys. If you are capable of going to them, I recommend them. I love them. That is a good find, absolutely. Okay, so it is Zodiac Academy. I thought it might be, but then I didn't want to assume. But yes. Okay, perfect. And then which book is that? Is that the first one? The Awakening. It is the first one. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes, the best of luck. Really enjoying House of Earth and Blood. I don't know if I'm going to get 150 pages in today. That's okay. That's okay. Was trying to figure out what book you read next. Going to see if I can finish this one called The Wager by David Gran. Okay, one second. The Wager. Okay, so there's the book you're reading. Oh, we've talked about this, or at least other people have talked about this book a few times actually in sprints. Because it's a tale of shipwreck, mutiny, and murder, which I have seen quite a few times now. I'll never forget the cover. So if you're asking me what I was going to read next or what you were going to read next, I switched to Magnolia Parks, which now I finished, thankfully. And then I don't think I'm ready to go back to 11/22/63. So maybe I will go back into A River Enchanted. We'll see. I don't know. I'm winging it. We're only going to do one more sprint and it will be shorter. It probably will be maybe an hour. We'll have to see. It depends on how long we chat for. Hello, Jamie. Hello, everybody. I'm listening to the audiobook of Unmasking Autism by Devin Price, a book I've heard good things about in the Autism Corner of YouTube. Oh, thanks so much for sharing, Jamie. It's definitely important to have good resources like that. I'm going to look it up. Let me see. Unmasking Autism. Oh, this one right here. Okay. Discovering the New Faces of Neurodiversity. Yeah, so for anybody who wants to explore complexities of neurodiversity and the experience of mass autism individuals with a focus of self-expression, acceptance, and empowerment, that sounds amazing. I think I'm definitely going to pick that one up too. I need to read some nonfiction. And then I did say goodbye to Carissa. I hope you have a wonderful time with your family. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hello, Anne. Just arriving, traded screen time for reading. I started with 12 hours, 23 minutes. Oh my gosh. Now, you know what? This makes me happy though. Not happy, but it makes me feel more normal because as somebody who does so much on social media, my screen time is overwhelming. I'm not going to lie or sugarcoat it. It is to a point where it's like, everybody who does the I'm like exactly like you said, Anne, like switching your reading time, your screen time for reading time. And they're like, oh my gosh, I have to read for 5 hours, which is a lot. Don't get me wrong. It is a lot. But then I look at mine and it's like, oh, I would be reading a lot. So it's nice to see somebody else who has the same time I do. But it's unfortunate for us. Now down to 9 hours, 28 minutes with The Hobbit, or There and Back Again. My first J.R.R. Tolkien book. Very nice. My husband loves Tolkien so much. Hello. Quick question for me. You said you're doing a Percy Jackson read-along, correct? What book are you on? We are on Sea of Monsters, so it is linked in the description below. There should be a little read-along section, so there will be 11/22/63, and then there will be Percy Jackson Sea of Monsters. You're welcome to join. You're welcome to not join and just read and hang out with us in the sprints. Totally up to you, but yes, we're on Sea of Monsters. I just haven't gotten to it yet. It is on my priority list, though. I'm currently doing one, and I'm on Sword of Summer, 14 out of 23 overall. Book 1 of Magnus Chase trilogy. Yeah, because that's like a spin-off, technically. Yes, like they're connected, but we're following Magnus, right? That's how that works. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. Made it to 56% of Ring Shout and folded and put away laundry. I feel like I did look this up. I did, right? It's okay. Yes, we did. We talked about how that was a horror book. Hello, Courtney. How's it going? 45 pages of City of Brass, laundry in progress. Got one load done. Started an extra load. Gosh, nap mostly failed. Oh, I'm so sorry. He dozed for a bit, but it was a very short nap. Oh, well, early bedtime is okay with me. And you know what? That happens, especially like when I get to the point where the kids phase out of naps. So I always make sure that by the time it's the summer before they start kindergarten, we completely phase out. You find that sometimes they don't even want to, you know what I mean? And it's unfortunate because like a lot of us love nap time. It's the time that we get to have to ourselves or to get other things done. But some kids just grow out of them faster than others. But I totally get it. Got to 15% of Juniper Hill. How are you feeling about it? 115 pages read. That is wonderful, James. No reading done. I placed an order for groceries to be delivered tomorrow morning, made lunch, and had lunch. Very nice. Kind of like a late lunch today, Nina. Actually, depending on time zone, probably not late lunch. Made it to 306 of 363 in A Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. Vacuumed some more, did some dishes, and finished a textbook chapter. That sounds wonderfully balanced. You had a very productive sprint. I read 94 pages of The Whispering Dead. Oh, yes. And I saw this author, Darcy Coates. I saw one of their books on NetGalley. I was browsing and I was like, oh, hey, we just talked about this author. I took a shower, ate something, but I'm not feeling... Oh, I'm so sorry, Beatrice. Talked with my parents for a bit, and then I just sat here reading. I really want to finish the book today. And I get it. I get you want to finish, but if you're not feeling very good... I mean, if reading isn't making you uncomfortable, keep reading, take it easy, but also feel free to just go rest. On page 160 of September House, and it's getting a lot better than the beginning. Okay, perfect. I'm glad it's working out for you. I'm curious to see how you'll feel at the end. 15 minutes was ambitious. There's, some complex editing in this video. So, you know what? 7 minutes, though, is almost half. So honestly, if it's complex, I think you did great. I think that's wonderful. Now I'm very excited to see this. By the way, Katie, do you recommend... Oh, gosh. I have heard that it's very good, but I don't know. And I don't like the new covers. I've said this a million times. I don't even know what to say. Beatrice, this book is... We'll have to chat about it, you and me, I feel like, offline. But it's very toxic. Like, you know how normally we read romances where we're like, oh my gosh, like... they have their faults and they're flawed, but like you hope they find their way back to each other. You hope they figure it out. In this book, essentially you have Magnolia Parks and this character BJ, and they've known each other for a very long time. And they started dating when they were younger, and they were dating for about 5 years when BJ makes a mistake, but a pretty big mistake. Where he cheats on her, and then like he's honest about it and everything, but it like breaks their relationship. Obviously, it's like a deal breaker for her. And so 3 years have gone by that they haven't been together, but they're still like close, like they're friends, like they're kind of very important people in each other's lives. And The issue is that they do a lot of things to hurt each other, kind of like nonstop. So it's like there's a lot of inks, there's a lot of tension, there's a lot of like what's going on craziness. But there's a lot of triggers as well and things that should be definitely looked into before you pick up this book. But I would not say you want to root for them because they just make bad choices. But could I put it down? No. So I don't know what to tell you. Like it's not very romantic. It's very sad. And yeah, I don't know how to put it into words. So I'm sorry. Got 82 pages into Beach Read. Very nice. Have you read all of Emily Henry's other books? Or is this your first? Or let me know. I have to go to bed. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. It was lovely to have you here. I did some vacuuming, 1/3 of the house, folded some laundry, put dishes away, and read 20 pages of Rise of the Witch. Oh my gosh. Everybody I feel like is so ambitious. I'm like just sitting right here having the best time. I cleaned so hard before my mom came over. So now I'm like, well, I don't really have laundry to do. So maybe tomorrow will be my cleaning day if I can find some stuff to do. I read 50-ish pages of the mythology book, did some cleaning and organizing, had lunch, updated Storygraph, and now starting Percy Jackson 1 since stream started. Nicely done. It's asparagus. It's asparagus.
Hi. Hello, asparagus.
Oh my gosh. The nearest city to my ranch has over 40 little free libraries registered, and I managed to visit about 20. But I want to take a day. Yeah, I do that sometimes with my littles. Like we took like a whole box of books and we went to different little free libraries all in the area to drop them off at different places. I just love going and visiting the different ones. You just never know what you're going to find. Let's see. I got about 50 pages done in Cell, emptied the dishwasher, and almost done refilling it, microwaving. Ooh, some food. Got to chapter 22 of A River Enchanted. How are you feeling about it, Piper? How are you feeling? And also, is that a cat in your photo? Because I need more information. What's the cat's name? What's their personality? I need to know all of the details. Spent that sprint catching up on YouTube videos. I have to do this, Jess. Thank you for the reminder. I am so behind. Oh, and then also, important thing to check. Let me look right now. Thank you so much, Jess, for these reminders. This is important. Let me look. Let me see. Please don't be loud. Okay, not yet, but very soon. Maybe in the next hour? Maybe? Half hour? I know Rainey and Leandra are dropping a video today. They're doing like the taste test video. So if we're still sprinting, which we should be, I will make sure to put those in the comments so we can all go watch. But yes, thank you for the reminder. Felt good to relax and enjoy some book content. Yes. It is crazy indeed. Absolutely. My screen time this week was over 9 hours this past week. Yeah, it's just a lot. I wish I could limit it. It's just between being on my phone for the kids and then being on my phone for content and being on my phone for just enjoyment, it gets away from me. It really does. It's only Sunday screen time. I was not aware I use my phone so much. Yeah. You don't even want to know. Like, let's see. I could try and check my screen time for just like last week, yesterday, something like that. Let's see. So for today, we're doing okay right now. Like, so for today, I've been on my phone for about 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, I forgot that they start the week on Sundays. Let's go back to last week. Last week I averaged, this is actually a not bad average. Last week I averaged 6 hours and 47 minutes. That's not bad for me at all. But it also says that my screen time was down 21%. Because I'd say I probably average 8.5 hours, which I know is a lot. I know. I know. Don't be like me. Let's see. It is a spinoff about Annabeth's cousin. Annabeth and Percy show up in it, so I like to include it in my read. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I also include King. That's the whole plan. We'll see how far we get. The goal is to go through all of those books, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But thank you so much for sharing. 57% of the wager by David Gran. I got distracted and forgot about the sprint editing or the sprint ending. That's okay. Listen, and like I've always said, if you need to mute me, if you were in the zone, please do. I take no offense. Yes, Nina, what did you have? Just started a Kindred Spirits. Do you mind? Rude. The Kindred Spirits Supper Club, and I'm loving it. Read 93 pages, and I'm in a huge romance mood right now. I totally get this, especially because I was on your guys' sprints listening to you guys talk about lessons in chemistry, which I also, well, I didn't read it mostly because I've heard a lot of things similar to what you guys were saying. And so I feel justified in the fact that I'm pretty sure I'm going to unhaul that book, but I could understand wanting to like kind of read something more romance vibes, especially when like lessons in chemistry is kind of marketed sometimes as a romance, which it's not. So I get it. Lunch at 1 p.m., but then I had to clean up the kitchen. It's 2 p.m. here now. Oh, okay. Okay. Reading is totally fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Thinking popping in a vegetarian chicken. That sounds delicious. That sounds very good. I had Alfredo pasta and chicken with some steamed broccoli. You guys, delicious. The new covers turned me off of Magnolia Parks. If I ever read it, yeah. I mean, I didn't buy the books because I didn't know if I would enjoy them. I still don't know if I will buy them. I'm going to try Daisy Hates because I've heard good things about it and then kind of go from there. But I'm probably just going to continue to borrow them because I don't know how I feel about it. Does that make sense? Like, I don't hate them. I think there's an audience for them, but I don't know exactly who I would recommend the books to yet. Only 32 pages left of The Hobbit. We'll be hoping to finish next sprint and then starting Doppelganger by Naomi Klein. Let me just see if I can look this up real quick. Doppelganger. Ooh, I like the cover a lot. Oh, it's a memoir. What did I just say? A memoir. I would not have gotten that vibe. Interesting. Made it to 50% mark, but I've also been very distracted. That's okay. That's all right. Sometimes that happens, and sometimes we lean into it, sometimes we don't. Sad books can also be fun, but the toxic, yeah, it's very, 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 very toxic. And like the ending really changed things for me. And I don't know if it's in a good way. Like things were revealed and like, I don't know. So like it's a lot. It's not good. Like I'm not saying it's a bad book. I'm saying like the end, like it's not like where things were left off was not good. Yes, we're saying goodbye. I'm going to put down. You're struggling. Oh no. Ooh, I will be excited to see this vlog. This book was cute. It was cute and quick. I'm at 60% of Daisy Hates. See, Patricia gets it. She read Magnolia Parks. She gets it. This is actually a reread of Beach Read. Okay, I'm annotating this time. Oh yeah, I think you might have mentioned that. Oh my gosh, my brain. All right. I've read Book Lovers and People Who Meet on Vacation, but her Happy Place. Okay, perfect. Crystal, I'm very excited for you because let me tell you, Happy Place is so good. When it comes out later this year, I hope you love it. Finished a book, started a new one, sprint hopped, dropped off some pots to a friend whose house burned down. Very productive day so far. Thinking of your friend. Oh my gosh. And how nice of you. Also, my first half of the month wrap up. Oh, yay! Guys, we need to make a note to check that out. I wish we had many free libraries around me. Visited my first one yesterday, and the first one was absent. Was on the road for an hour before. Oh, no. I got one book, so yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Just requested the Darcy book. I didn't realize There you go. So I hope that was helpful. He's only 2 and nowhere near. Yeah, no, that's still pretty young. But I feel like occasionally. Oh yeah. Especially like I was humbled too when I started working with this family because I've always been around kids where it's like, you know, you go outside, you do activities, and then they'll be tired. Like it's a guarantee. And then I started with my first family where that didn't happen. These kids sleep to them is very hard. They just don't get tired like the rest of us. And I was like, oh, I can do it. And then they showed me that no, indeed, they just don't want to nap. Did drop her nap at 3. Okay, so maybe your kids they will drop naps early. Maybe that's just, for your family. I'm so full, but Tyful is a beaut. Beautiful thing. Going to drink a coffee monster for dessert. Don't judge. I'm not going to judge you, Coda. I'm not. I was looking at Assistant to the Villain to possibly start. I think you would like it. It's very lighthearted, sweet, and cute. It's not heavy on the romance. There's a lot of like infatuation, if that makes sense. Like they both really like each other and are attracted to each other, but there's not a ton of like actual romance. It's like a slow burn, but it's cute. It's very cute. We have a little free library in the reception area at work. I like to have a quick check through when I leave for the day. Oh, I'm so jealous. That would be so fun. I have a bunch nearby. It's just I used to walk to them in the summer, and I usually do. Maybe when it warms up a little bit, I'll walk. There's at least two that are only like a little bit away, if that makes sense. And then there's a bunch I could drive to. Although the kindred spirits of it does sound adorable, doesn't it? So many good books, so little time. I'm also not going to fight for exactly. Normally what I do, our routine is always the same. So like we'll go outside, we then have lunch, and then we have like our quiet time where we do puzzles and we do books, and then we like unwind, and I'll turn on like a calm story or like a sleep story. And then after that, I try to see if they'll fall asleep. And then if they don't, we get up and we do something else. But try to do all those different activities to get them tired, to wear them out. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Amy, if you want a buddy read, let me know. They do sleep when they're tired. When they're tired. If they can get tired. My kid loved naps. She's almost 12 and will still go to sleep at a decent hour. I was blessed that she slept through the night. Oh, that's awesome. That is one of the hardest things, I feel like. And yeah, it's like, or sometimes you'll get to that point where it's like they sleep through the night and then they regress, and then all of a sudden they're waking up again and you're like, what happened? We were doing so good. Oh. Late coming back, got to about 10% in dead of winter and making some dinner. Very nice, you guys. Ooh, I see buddy reads happening. All right, friends, so here's the dealio. This is what's going to happen. We are going to answer a few more comments real quick. I will put on a sprint for about an hour. We will circle back, chat a little bit, and then I'm going to send you guys all over to Nicole. That's the game plan for today. My daughter didn't sleep through the night until she dropped her nap. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes that happens too. But I also know kids who like stay up until 11. Like it doesn't matter how tired they are or anything. Like they just stay up until 11 and then they go to sleep. Like everybody's sleep clock is different. That's what's so hard about trying to have a very routine bedtime is it's just like some kids just aren't tired. Their body's just not ready for it. I only have access to the audio right now. So if that works for you, Laura, perfect. All right, we're going to star. We're going to reset because we do not have 90 minutes. And then don't forget, you guys, I will be setting up, I'll send Rainy and Leandra's video in the chat when it is posted. It might be 3:30 my time, I think. So maybe in like 15 minutes. So keep an eye out. But otherwise, I'll see you all in an hour. And if anyone needs to leave, I totally understand. Thank you for being here. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We did it. We're done. Done here. I'm sure many of us are not done reading, sprinting, hanging out. Let's chat. So I did check in with Leandra because I was very confused because I was like, am I crazy? Did I see the wrong video? What's going on with the video that was supposed to go up for Leandra and for Rainy, right? They said that they were just having some like uploading issues. So it looks like it will be going live hopefully in the next 15 to like 45 minutes. Let's give some wiggle room. You know what I mean? Let's also get Nicole's channel here so we can hop over. Let's see. Videos. Am I crazy? Probably. So the 18th right here. All right. So here we go. Okay. So that should be the link to Nicole's channel. I swear to God, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. So let's hope it's all working out. But anyways, yes, so I checked in there. We know that the videos are going live here soon. I'm very excited. If you can't tell, I really want to see these videos. And then we've got Nicole sprints for everyone to go hang out in if you want to. Otherwise, feel free to check out the spreadsheet that we posted a few times today. Go hang out wherever your heart desires so you can keep reading, keep being busy, or just hanging out with book friends. What I did that sprint, guess what, guys? I did nothing. That's not 100% true. I was on TikTok, hanging out with some of my friends that were live there. I just hung out. I hung out with my husband. I had some chocolate. It was amazing. I just vibed. I was very, very productive. For the other sprints, I decided I needed a break. And it was wonderful. It's exactly what I needed before I jump into the next sprint. You know what I mean? Before I go on somebody else's channel and but I do think before I read more that I'm going to keep watching Love is Blind. And what I will argue is for anybody who does watch a lot of reality TV, like myself, I would recommend what I'm trying to think of what the person's name is. His name is Nick, and he is from Love is Blind, the last season. He was with Danielle, and he actually created this whole organization now that's to protect people who are on reality shows because you learn so much behind the scenes of like what happens on Love is Blind. And you guys, it's not great. I know that like a lot of us like to watch it, but a lot of the conditions and stuff are crazy. So if you're interested in learning more, I would definitely listen to him speaking out and things like that. Anyways, I'm off on a tangent. Let's check in with you guys though. Where did we leave off? Here. Yay, you joined the read along. I hope you have the most fun. Feel free to comment. I think I have all of the chapters up. I think it should be good to go. So start whenever you want, comment whenever you want, and I hope you have so much fun. I totally understand, James. You are very far ahead. It would be a disservice to you. I totally get it. But if you do want to come in and comment and hang out, you can. You don't have to read. That's the whole point. But it's up to you. The Spirits book is so good. Another 30 pages or so read in Darkwater Daughter. Hoping to get another 30 read this evening and finish it up tomorrow. Bethany, you are a reading machine. I envy you. It's time to get ready for my cousin's kiddo. Oh my gosh, have so much fun. I love cousin sleepovers, and the best my kids get it. Whoa. And the best my kids get is second cousin. Okay, that's fine. That's fine though. It still counts. Laura read 13 pages. I have 5% left in my book. It's almost like 4 full chapters. This must be a big book, which I will be able to finish today. I love it, Beatrice. I love that. Going to have to skip. That's okay, Purple Dragonfly. This book is due back in an hour. That's fine. Thank you so much for being here. I totally understand. I will see you somewhere else and we will chat, okay? Okay. Hello, friends. Hi, Leandra. Wow, Katie's a superhero, having been on Neva's. I didn't stay super late, though, Leandra. I ended up getting super tired, so I only stayed for about an hour and a half on Neva's last night. Having my mom here and being like a host to her has just been a lot for me. So, I didn't get to stay super late. So I'm partially crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Here's the link to Nicole's channel. Just 35 pages left in The Whispering Dead, and I'm really enjoying it. I love that. And you're so close to finishing. So I don't know if you're going to sprint hop with us and continue reading, but if you do, you'll finish, no problem. I didn't get any reading done, but I did fold 2 loads of laundry, start a third, cleaned off my desk, and oh my gosh, Alicia, this is amazing. That's amazing. Listen, you can't pay me. Well, you could to fold 2 loads of laundry. Folding laundry and putting it away is like the bane of my existence. I read 1 chapter of One Dark Window on the sprint before this one, but decided to lay down. Okay, yeah, I totally get it. My son just got home from his dad's. Oh no, and he's running a fever. We both must be coming down with something. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please feel better. Take care of yourself. I read about 20 pages, helped my mom with some of her spring Easter decor, and now I'm starting dinner. Very nice. Honestly, yeah, it's interesting how there's all the spring and Easter stuff out already, because I was like, so St. Patrick's Day just doesn't exist? Do people not decorate for St. Patrick's Day? I don't know. I mean, I don't, mostly because, like, where would I put all of the extra decor? But interesting. I'm so happy I've been scheduling content for Instagram, and next I will try to do the same for YouTube so I'm able to know what videos. Yes, that's what I usually do. So I have 3 separate calendars technically. I have my Bookstagram calendar, so that way I always know what's upcoming, what I need to film, edit, record, blah, 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 or work on just in Canva. And so I'm always ahead on there. I don't pre-schedule things, if that makes sense. Like, I don't have Instagram post it for me. I always make sure I'm the one posting, because like Instagram can be so glitchy, and then text can be missing, and like I don't have that kind of faith in Instagram. For YouTube, I do also kind of have rough timelines of like when I want to post certain videos, so that way I know when I need to film it, when I should be editing, and when it should be up. Now, does that always happen? No. I'm very chillaxed on YouTube because I'm still learning, but I think that's a wonderful idea, Beatrice. I know, right? They work, like, I swear they work on such cool ideas. One day I will be on the cool kids like table. I'm not there yet. I don't have that skill yet. So much is going around. Yeah, it really is. Just joined and plugging along, getting through 11:22:63. Yes, Jojo. Yes. How far are you? I'm still only 105 pages in, but you know what? That's 1/8 of the way done. I'll take it. Videos are going live in 15 minutes. Yeah, I told them about 15 to 45. I figured give some like grace period just in case, another hiccup. So we're very excited. Started listening to Assistant to the Villain, and I finally feel like I got a dent in what I want. Perfect, Amy. That's perfect. We're very excited. I got to 74%, a little over 2 hours left of this book. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I have no idea what I've been doing other than sprint, and that's okay. That is a full-time thing. That takes a lot of effort and energy, that's for sure. And my book, the end is getting so sad. Oh. And it is truly such an awesome video collab created by Rainy. So if we would all support her, especially when hers goes live, that would be live. That would be great. Yes, absolutely. I think it'll be great because we'll end up here. We can post the links to the videos, send everybody off, and then that's kind of where we can go before we go into Nicole sprints. I think it's perfect timing. Only read 20 pages of Beach Read, but got some laundry done and made some coffee. I decided to listen to Assistant to the Villain first, but I checked out Kindred Spirits because I am in my romance jam right now. You'll have to report back, Amy. Totally counts. I'm glad my cousin... Yeah, that's so sweet. The book has 86 chapters and the epilogue. My ebook version is 550-something pages. Okay, interesting. Finally done editing and started watching through the video for the last time. I've really been jumping around tasks. And you know what? Sometimes it just be like that. At least you're editing. I think you're doing amazing. Got another 30 plus pages in cells, switched the laundry, finished loading the dishwasher, vacuumed the baking soda out of the closet. I don't think I smell anything. That is perfect. That is perfect, Coda. I love this. I love to hear it. Another self-care sprint, ate some ice cream, and zoned out to the TV. Now, the question is, what kind of ice cream did you eat? My sister has a St. Patrick's Day party every year with corned beef and cabbage. That sounds wonderful. Showing some love. It started because she wanted to host a holiday, and St. Patrick's Day is low expectations, 1,000%. My favorite thing is I love going to like Irish pubs and stuff. I don't drink very much, like at all. So I don't like do that, but I just love the food, and I love the like spirit, if that makes sense. Like everyone is just like in such a good mood. It's just so fun. Corned beef and cabbage would be so good. I'm also not putting it into the app, but I am doing a brainstorm on my notebook. Ooh, very exciting. A town near me changes its name from New London to New Dublin for a week and has events. Oh, that's so fun. That's funny. Oh my gosh, you guys are all so welcome. Oh, you guys, thank you. Oh, you're the sweetest around, you guys. Okay, so let me see. It's probably still a little too early for the videos, but you guys all know the channels. Like it shouldn't be hard to find any of them. But just gonna double check. I don't think they're up yet. I think we've got another 5 minutes, to be honest. Okay, but here's what we'll do. Because let's see. Yeah, there's no more comments. So what we'll do is we'll post the channels. So, here is Rainy channel. You guys know this already. You know this, but in case somebody doesn't, here is Rainy's. Hello, Vanessa. We're wrapping up. We're just sharing. First, I'm going to turn this off. We're just sharing links to Rainy and Leandra's channels because they are both dropping videos here very soon. And we're going to watch Rainy's video first and then go show some love to Leandra's video as well. So I'm just getting everybody their links in case somehow they don't have it, they don't know where to look. So we've got Rainy's first because they should be up in about 4 minutes. You've been on my screen all day. Oh, catnapping sounds nice. I know, I can't believe it. 7.5 hours went by fast. And then here's Leandra's channel. But you guys, as always, thank you so much for hanging out with me. And like Leandra says, yes, go watch Rainy's video, woohoo. But then make sure though that you cycle back and you watch Leandra's. You watch both. It's a, what do you call it? It's like a 2-for-1 deal. You have to, it's a package deal. There you go. That's the word. Catching up on all the sleep I didn't get this week. I feel that. But yes. Oh, yeah, you guys. You're so welcome, Asparagus. It's so fun hanging out with you. I know you always hang out with my husband, but now I get you to myself. Let's see. Time for some booktube. Absolutely. I will see you guys at Nicole's. And then make sure also that you're not just watching Rainy and Leandra's video. Make sure you like it. Make sure you comment if you can. Share them if you want. Show all the love. And I love you as well, Vanessa. The feeling is so mutual. I know, Christina, I feel like I haven't seen you today, but that's okay. That's okay. I hope you're good. Thank you so much. Beatrice, you are the best. You know this. You guys are my favorite people ever. Don't tell anyone else. Don't tell. It's our secret. Shh. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you all have the best day, night, whatever it is for you. I hope you continue to read or do things that just make you happy. And I will see you all over. I'll see you all over the internet. You can't avoid me. You just can't. But I will talk to you all soon, okay? Have the best time. Goodbye.